This has gone too far. No doubt about that. Amber's personal vendetta has grown into a real crusade. And I'm not sure how to get out of this. Even Big Jim, crazy as he was, seemed more predictable than his daughter.
Hey guys, it's Squish and welcome back to Crime Scene Cleaner. We've gotten a taste of this map and its extreme size in the last stream that we did for Crime Scene Cleaner.
Amber, I'm at Holden's.
Ooh.
This place is almost like a small town. Try not to lose your way.
Yeah, no promises on that. I'm very concerned that I'm going to lose my way here. I'm glad we did the little walkthrough before, because I guarantee you I'm still going to get lost. Blessed are those who hunger for eternal life, for they shall drink from the cup of our Lord. Open your eyes to the truth, your efforts shall be rewarded. Speaking of drinking from the cup of our Lord, I was given the tip to destroy the ducks, to hit the ducks. I don't quite know fully what I'm supposed to do with the ducks. I'm supposed to be unkind to the ducks, which I don't know how I feel about, given our duck cult that this game inspired last map.
Sharp as usual.
Why are those her signature weapon? I'm sorry, I forgot about the water guns. Heresy. I know. But also, the duck would want us to find all the secrets. We cannot deny that.
Agent Cooper signing off.
Ew, that's bloody. I'm not gonna lie, getting into this, I'm a little intimidated just from the sheer size of the map. Also, I'm realizing the reason why everything feels really slow is because I don't have my detergents. Let's fix that. Can you save first and reload if you don't like the result from the duck abuse? Unfortunately not. I actually thought that it would kick me from the map if I left in the middle of it. It did not. I actually had to restart the mission before I got in because it had just dumped me where we had left off. So it remembers. I'm upset. It did make me laugh, though, because I got in and Kowalski sat there and went, "What was I doing again?" I'm like, this is the most relatable respawn in that I have ever seen. This one, I think. I don't remember what I use. I just put things in. Let's get everything nice and sudsy. I don't know if that worked. That worked. Right. We have to throw the guns. These are not reusable water pistols. Single use only. I have no fucking clue how we're going to do all this. Okay, that's locked. Is that blood? No, that's just rust. Okay. I mean, we're going to. And we're going to have fun doing it. But there's so much. Hello, sir.
Amber's friends are getting really good at recycling.
I would like to know what recycling they're doing. First off, that was a dumpster. That's for garbage. Secondly, how can you recycle the human body? Genuine question to you guys, chat. How would you recycle the human body? Keep in mind that it has to be YouTube appropriate, so don't get too crazy, even though I would love to hear your crazy thoughts on recycling human bodies. Offerings and sacrifices will pave the way for future blessings. Suffering purifies the soul. Excellent. Any more blood in here? No. Why can I grab you? I'm putting you... Oh god! Why does that interact like that? I have created chaos. They're gonna know. Okay.
One of Amber's girls. Shot from a distance.
That makes sense. It didn't occur to me that there hadn't really been any casualties from Amber's side before. And then there's one in the statue? Yes. Sir, you're at a very inconvenient height. And into the water. And good enough.
Lars
Got it.
Manson, the genius that almost got away.
Who? There's still stuff in the delivery area? What did I miss? This helps the species and feeds plants at the same time, and it makes it illegal to dig up a body. I feel like I'm missing a message there. But that is true. Bodies do make great fertilizer. People underestimate the amount of... Actually, I think in there is the mess that is still being counted. People underestimate the amount of calcium that is needed for plants. And really having bones planted directly under them is a amazing way to help your local wildlife. Specifically plant wildlife. He smiled as he helped himself to another cob from the steaming bowl. I want to rewatch that so badly! For anyone who doesn't know, that's from The Secret Window, which, for all of the amazing things that Johnny Depp has been in, I honestly think that's one of my favorite roles of his. Was in Secret Garden. Secret Garden? Secret Window. Secret Window. But I lost my DVD of it like 2 moves ago. And I keep meaning to replace it, and I still haven't. And I'm still mad at myself for not replacing it. Both the Dread movies mention recycling bodies. Urbane 3 bodies for recycles. Stallone eat recycled food. It's good for the environment and okay for you. I feel like that depends on the part of the food that you're recycling at that point. If you eat the central nervous system, that might cause you some issues. Otherwise, just tell everyone it's pork, and no one's gonna suspect a thing. Just don't label it as human. I read a story a while ago where a neighbor had offered their other neighbor some food, some frozen meat, and pulled the quote-unquote pork from one freezer, labeled pork, but the freezer next to it was labeled human.
It wasn't a simple brawl. It was an all-out war.
Imagine, like, that being how you get caught as a murderer. You just labeled your freezers to keep your meat apart. Maybe don't label your freezer with, like, use a code word at that point. Hey, Ecliptic, how's your toe? What happened to your toe? I wanna know more. What happened? And are you okay? Like, I know it's broken, and that sucks. Broken toes. Oh, I've broken a couple of my toes, and it's not fun. But how are you okay? Is anybody else getting lag spikes, or is it? Oh, good question. My internet might be question. If my internet is too questionable, we might call the stream early. I might not finish this map. Because I still don't really know what happened with the internet before. No lag spikes for mutant. Squish, have you been using luggage toes to find furniture? Somehow I've managed to use, like, the balancing toe. Well, no, because that's actually still the furniture toe. No. Sometimes it's, like, the middle toes that I have broken. I'm just, wherever I go and whatever I do, I go very enthusiastically.
Prayers could save him.
And whatever toe gets there first, that's the toe that's gonna have a bad day. I tripped on the stairs and my toe somehow went in it in a bad way. It hurts, but I'm okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds like a particularly painful way. I have broken my second, like, the toe next to the big toe, going up the stair. Actually, well, it was going down the stairs, and I was a little too enthusiastic, and that toe hit the wall first. Very hard, and very unhappily. I'm sorry. No, wait, no. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that that's a secret passage there? Sure. Sure, that's fine. Why would I want to go down that way? I know it's just down to the wine cellar that we're going to get to anyways. But what? We're just gonna ignore that hole? I did mean to swap out the metal pipe. I like the visuals of the metal pipe more. I don't like the clanging. The clanging gets a bit tedious, but I know we can change it mid-round, but I've committed. I didn't change it before, so. Okay, looks like most people aren't having issues with lag spikes, which is comforting. Sorry that that is not the case for you, Grills. I hope that it levels out for you. Is that a shoe? Oh, come on. And that... Okay. That high heel did not seem like a shoe that someone who lived in this cult would have worn. And who wears a high heel to commit murder? Broken middle toes, that takes talent. Sure, we can call it talent. I like talent more than the other words I've heard for it. I think my second toe is actually probably the... I know I've broken both of them at separate points, and I think I've broken my that's left? My right one. That is not left. My right one twice. Man, there's a lot of bullets. I can already foresee that I'm going to be running around chasing after very small items on this map. I'm going to do my best to 100% this. Of course, you guys know me. That's not a round chair, doesn't go there. That's a square chair. However, I have a feeling I'm going to be missing some stuff in this one. And not just because I'm going to end up moving furniture. Squish, did you steal Girl's interweb horde by mistake? Hey. Look, I needed some extra internet. Don't worry about where it came from. Whether or not I owe Grills an apology about his sudden lack of stable internet is of no concern to the rest of you. I mean, technically, I don't know. I stole from my housemate's store of internet. So wherever housemate, you know, got their store. Settling in all right? Yeah, thank you for helping me through that whole thing. I thought Amber and her bunch of bitches would crucify me. We have to stay sharp, wait for the right time, and silence her for good. I got your back, Mr. Senator.
Saying something like this and ending up with a spear sticking out of your back. Kind of poetic.
A little bit. See, you know, Kowalski has that attitude of Amber's way too predictable. And that's true. That's not good for not getting caught. But you can tell Kowalski's enjoying himself. You can tell he missed this. Which is fair. Like, even the little scene we got cleaning the high school, there was a very different feel to it. You know, I have to question. If the police were to come in and find this, and find everything surrounding this cult, well, do you really need to hide all the murder here? Or do you think that you just need to kind of nudge it to look like the cult killed themselves? I'm sleepy and it is just 6:20 for me. Hey, there's nothing wrong with having an early night. I have completely messed up my sleep schedule. So no early night for me. I will probably be up until past 1. Again. I've been naughty with my time off. I'd prefer that it was just me, but I didn't want to not say something. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. I'm actually... It's interesting because I'm learning to do that as I watch my friends' streams, because every once in a while there'll be something I'm like, that's probably on my end, or like, that seems weird, but I'm sure they know about it, and then like halfway through they're like, oh god, how long has this been going on? I'm like, I should have said something. So, it's always better to speak up in chat. Don't be me. Don't just let the creators figure it out on their own. Okay, there's more. Oh god, yeah, okay. Let me just mop your back a little bit. Why are your glasses shining like something that's stealable? Can I steal his glasses? Oh, how even? Wait, how did the blood get all the way up there? Have a good night, Ecliptic. Thanks for popping in. I was gonna ask housemate if they'd used the UV ink we had sent to put Abaki prints on all the light switches and doors. Tell me you did not steal my paint. Not this time. I have my own paint markers that I need to use before I steal anyone else's. I spent a lot more than I should have on them, considering that I've never used them before. I need to use them. If anything was good motivation to art, it's the fact that I paid too much for my supplies. Would happily share if I could assist the channel. I appreciate that. I still don't know what happened with our internet. It just kind of was like, no, not feeling it. Not today. But housemate was excellent. Help me fix it. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Okay. Woo! Eh. Oh, I am not going to develop a strategy to deal with this. I'm just going to kind of go, and then at some point, we'll have things cleaned up enough for me to have a solid strategy.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
This is actually how I deal with messes in my house as well. And like, if I can get started doing something, at some point I will hit a point where the job is approachable and I can just finish it. Small steps into bigger accomplishments. Man, I hope I didn't need that wheel. Okay. I do, however, need my water. Both in-game bucket and my glass of water. We'll get the in-game bucket first. I'll start dunking my supplies before I take a sip. Oh, but that doesn't work fully because I need to use both hands to switch my implements. God damn it! Well, I'm not gonna have to worry about the bucket getting too dirty because I'm gonna fucking knock it over every time instead. What shoe size? Since you can't do short, we think small steps are also beyond you. Well, I thought I was a size 9.5, but as of the shoes I bought today, I am apparently a size 10.5. Which I don't believe, and I'm actually upset about, because I bought the wrong size then. Okay, smoke-free zone. Oh, this is the shortcut, right? For the last time, folks, you can't smoke in here. First of all, the senator won't tolerate that kind of unhealthy habit, let alone risk any exposure to secondhand smoking. And secondly, just look around. This is a fuel storage, for fuck's sake.
Maybe they just wanted to go out with a bang.
I can just pitch things right through here. This is awesome. And there's no mess in here? No mess. no mess. Okay. Okay, there's still a little bit around here. I want to make sure this area is as good as done as we can do, because there's still going to be a ton up there. So we're gonna... Yoink. Do a couple of quick sweeps with our vision. Get the edge here. Okay, I'll have to get that from above. And nothing here. Okay. In we go. Again. See, for small steps, you have to be below size 7. Above size 9 are limited to large steps. Yeah, that's fair.
Looks like he tried to drive away, but they got to him before he could turn the corner.
That is a bad place to put my water. Why did I put my water there? Excuse me, you're making it difficult to use the window. Thank you. I appreciate you allowing me to use that the way that makes this fun. Heck, it might have even been a little more fun that I had to crouch in order to... Is this not a stack of tires? That is definitely a stack of tires. How the... How? I can't rotate it that way. Okay, I don't like that. That is silly. I actually do kind of wish they gave me more rotation option when it came to putting things back. I feel like it would help with the cleaning as well as putting things away. How do I know magically that there's supposed to be a stack of tires there? I know I've questioned cleaner sense before, but that just seems particularly ridiculous. As I settle into this map, it is feeling less intimidating. We'll see if that feeling holds true, or if I start to panic again as I keep going. But we are back to it feeling very relaxing. I really enjoy this game. Also, I'm doing that thing where I'm not using...
I should clean it first.
My lights. No, just pull out the right one, please. I'm just casually pushing a car into place, no big deal. Okay, there's still trash in here, I guess? Where? Ooh, cassette. Why does that look incorrect? Why are there lights here? Where's the trash? Where's the trash? It's not in the car, is it? Wait, seriously, where's the trash? Is it upstairs? Oh. Yes, okay. I feel like then that blood should still count. Not that I'm asking for more problems, I'm just... Okay, that is one section done. Many more to go. They might not be counting these, but I take pride in my work. Grappling hook. Thank you. Okay. Do I continue along? I think we go out. I think we clean out here. Wait, that... Did I find this before? Oh god, come on. Oh. Oh god, no. It's fine. There's no stakes here. I feel like I've barely... Is this window? I feel like I've barely done anything so far. Okay, let's see if I can stay on the frickin' roof. Taking bets. My bet is no. Wait, evidence? Oh, that's inside the corridor. Okay. We're not there yet. Oh, okay. I lost my bet, but no one bet against me, so it's a wash, I guess? Hi, lady.
Pierced right through her eye. She literally never saw what killed her.
Or she saw it very clearly. I feel like the idea of her not seeing something that was directly in her eye is a little weird, Kowalski. That did immediately call up the scene in the BioShock Infinite DLCs. That's what I wanted today. Relive that lobotomy scene. God, you want to know what's really bizarre? I want to rewatch it. I mean, I'd replay that full DLC. That all of the DLCs, all of the games were so good. But that sequence for the lobotomy was so well done. Is it soccer on the TV? Is that what's going on? And can it not be going on? Thank you.
Another quick buck.
What are you going to do with all this money now that you're not paying all of the medical bills?
It won't move like this.
Now you can actually pay for things for yourself. You can put some of this money to selfish use. What is Kowalski going to do? What would you guys spend this kind of money on? If you were getting paid to clean up crime scenes? I did not realize at first that the static noise remains. You've had fun, right? That's something done and entertained in the process? You've had fun.
Something is blocking the way.
Is it the stuff on top? Can I not move it while the stuff that's supposed to be on it is on top? Yep, not suspicious at all. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nobody mind the floor cookies. Perfect.
Even Holden's employees were aware that something's off.
Something's clearly not right. I've been working here for almost 2 months, and every Friday night a white van was bringing a fresh batch of girls. But last week, Mr. Deliveryman was a no-show. Holden's wife has been very upset lately. She was the one who always welcomed Mr. Deliveryman. And then Lars Mattinson moved here, looking like a shell of his former self. What is going on? Sorry, I had my other hand full. And yes, I always have fun with these. I have yet to not have fun with any game we've played, I think. Which is kind of insane. There's definitely been ones I've liked less, right? But nothing that I've not enjoyed. I'm curious. Okay, so this is back to the delivery area. Okay, I'm curious if that door is going to bring us to more of the employee housing. Also, this is kind of an insanely nice employee quarter. Still wouldn't work for the cult for it, but, you know. It's nice. I'm trying to think of what I would spend money from doing this on. Because it's easy for, like, what would you do if you won the lottery? I'd buy my friends who wanted houses, help them pay off their cars, things like that. And then make improvements to the channel. I'd help my friends with that stuff. I'd make improvements to the channel, and then I'd see that I had enough left over to quit my job so I could just focus on this full time. It's like the entire list of what I want to do. Help my friends. Only make content. But this doesn't feel like that kind of money, you know? I mean, it would probably be enough to make those improvements to the channel, and then maybe if I saved up the money after that and was very careful, I could at least buy myself some leeway. Because you can't rely on this kind of money, right? Like, what if your employer gets caught, yada yada, but it's possible. Larger interweb horde doesn't come to mind. Well, that would be improvements for the channel, right? I would probably move somewhere else. Somewhere where I could get fiber. I want fiber internet. Okay, this is still employee quarters. I love the detail of the puddle right there. So there's another chair that needs to be put there. Is it in here? Always look at the ceiling. Yoink. Soul has fiber internet. Man, that would be a dream come true. Actually, I think at this point I would probably move to. I'd probably move to Japan. And I don't think I have a preference as to where in Japan. Probably one of the cities. Because of the internet needs. We'll get to that in a second. But in general, I think if I could move anywhere, it would just be somewhere in Japan. And I think the vagueness of somewhere is enough because you can do so much traveling within the country there. There's so many different options, and part of the fun is the traveling types that they have, right? And you'd still be able to go over to Korea as well. But I don't know, I've been on crane game kick. I'm not even gonna lie, that's been a main thing for me. What if your employer decides that you're a loose end? I'd save and plan for that. And that is very smart. But on the other hand, if your employer has resources that you don't have, there's no guarantee that you're going to survive to use that plan, that money you have stashed away. So I think saving for that is smart, but I also don't think it's worth saving every penny of it, if that makes sense. Because I think there's a big enough risk that you're just not getting out of that you should enjoy what you can with it as well. I think there's a good balance that you could hit between those 2 points. Is there an airplane in the sky? I mean, it's stationary, but I think that's supposed to be an airplane up there. How the fuck? Oh, the aim is really weird for this. Nope, that's a bloodstain. You can't 100% till you clean it. It's a bird! It's a plane! It's a bloodstain! Yeah, I wasn't referring to the bloodstain. I was referring to the line leading to that circle in the sky. I can't quite point to it. Okay. Oh, there's still speckles. How am I supposed to get to an angle to clean that? Okay. Like that. I'm supposed to do that. Why? Why? How can I even... Can I land on his head? Okay. Don't mind me, sir. Just... Well, now I'm even further away. But I'm getting it. And now I'm out of water. You refill while I take care of a body. Okay. At least I'm getting my weightlifting in for the day. You guys know what I haven't done in a while and I should do after stream? Beat Saber. What I really should do is the workout that I'm supposed to be doing, but Beat Saber's a workout. I mean, at least it is the way I play. Okay. That can't be all of the blood that's being counted in this area. How do I detergent in this? E? I give up. Did I get it? I think I got it. Holy shit, okay. There's some up there. There's still some there. I don't know why sometimes it's not showing my water spray. Okay, let's clean while we're by the bucket. No. Okay. Sure. Sometimes you throw it away, sometimes you just shoot at it. That makes sense. It's fine. I'm not angry. Why would I... This is my incredibly relaxing cleaning game. Why would I be angry? Oh, there's some here. Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. Oop. No, that's just chipping paint. Okay. Okay. Oh, I do see so. It's like very faintly at the top of the cement there. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get that angle. See, normally I complain when it does like the auto finish once you get within a certain amount. I think I'm gonna have to rely on the auto finish for that over there. And that is really annoying. Okay, so this is... We're back to employee quarters here. So... That's not 11% of the blood that was here. Oh, God. And there's 2% trash. Oh, God. We'll come back to this. And I'm gonna cry. It'll be fine. It'll be fun. Blood of the Lamb will nourish your soul, but only the Cardinal has the power to free you from the shackles of reality. He has such sights to show you. I need to be on the lookout for that missing chair. Did that chair have a rounded top or a square top? Hold on. Rounded top. Okay. Wait. Wasn't there a rounded top? Yes. Yes. I could probably go around.
Closed. I need to go another way.
God damn it. Okay. Through the window it is. Wait. That seems like something I should pick up. Or is that just a leaf? Is that just a funky colored leaf? I think that's just a funky colored leaf. God damn it. Don't mind me, I'll get up there eventually. Look, me actually finding my way and getting everything cleaned up was no problem at all. It's gonna end up being me staying at the height I need to be. Okay. Employee quarters, done. Okay. Can I make this? Yes. I just have to be smarter than whatever I'm trying to do. Okay, where is the... Okay, there's the thing down here. We want to open that.
Is that the cook? Amber's gang really had no mercy for anyone who worked for Holden.
I mean, kind of valid, not gonna lie. Out of the corner of my eye, I thought this was, that it's an asset used in a lot of horror games. The woman with the long, like, gray-black hair. Oh, God, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, additional tools. At least with this. And that's third area done. Okay. I feel like we're not doing too bad. Considering I was a little intimidated, I was a lot intimidated when we first started on the map here. We're doing good. Hey Phil, nice to see ya. Hierarchy of the Eon Society. Neophyte, $100,000 donation, a personal meeting with a worshipper. Worshipper, $500,000 donation, a personal meeting with a true believer. True believer, 1 million plus 1 pint of blood donation for a high priest. High priest, 2.5 million and 3 pints of blood for donation for the cardinal. How much blood does one have in the body?
Whatever that is, poor people are not invited.
I mean, that's not a healthy amount of blood to give, but I don't think that's a deadly amount. But how much blood is in the body? Because I could be very wrong. I could be dead wrong. 6 to 8 pints. Yeah, okay, so that's a deadly amount. I'm pretty sure you can't lose half your blood. Oh, I am 1 donation away from hitting my 2-gallon mark on blood donations, and I'm very excited. I'm not donating to this cult. To be clear, unrelated to the cult. They can't have my blood. I mean, well, they do have in with politicians, so they probably are stealing blood, but, you know, I'm not giving it to them freely. Chef's hat with kunai has to be my favorite piece of evidence so far. Okay. Black hair movie trope ring grudge, my second favorite ex-wife. Oh my god. I love that the ex-wives are ranked. Was about to ask how well YouTube pays, because 2.5 million. Yeah, no. No. I mean, some people are making that. And I have respect for that. But, look, I'd take just, like, a livable amount. Pipe dreams. Pipe dreams. No, we'll get there someday. For now, I'll work my day job. Honestly, I don't think I'd mind working my day job so much if I had more stories to bring you guys from it. But what I do is either what happens isn't relatable enough to bring to you guys and share, or like I can't, because I am technically under a NDA for it, because most medical things have that. Ignore the fact I just did that. Don't worry about it. $1.2 to 1.5 gallons. So if you're going to fake your death, you need to save up close to that much to leave at the scene. Well, you don't really have to do that the full amount there, though. You just need to leave enough to have bled out. If you leave the full amount, they're going to be looking for your body. I mean, they're going to be looking for your body. Well, I guess up to that amount. God, that would be so much to keep with an anticoagulant in it. How would that even work? Because an anticoagulant is going to mean that it won't coagulate well enough at the crime scene, so that's going to set off red flags. But if you don't have an anticoagulant, you won't be able to collect that much blood from yourself consistently and not have it go bad on you. I don't think I could give up my teeth. Oh. Yeah. I feel like there's other ways to leave evidence that would be identifying. Maybe not the blood. How intense does the murder have to be for them to do DNA evidence? Actually, I have had some of my teeth pulled, and I do still have those teeth. Do you think those would work? I do not have a body part removed without asking if I can keep it. That makes it sound like I've had more removed than I have, but I stand by what I said. Okay, corridor is good. Corridor leads to garage, which is good. So we're going to take care of this area, and then we'll go into Holden's mansion. So we have 2 more pans, and there's more blood. Yeah. Yeah. Because that's not more suspicious. Why? Is this just... Can I turn it off? No. Okay, it's just smoldering pile. Not suspicious at all. I need 1 more pan. That's not the pan I need. But I see some... there. This is gonna be easier. Oh, it is the blood, the pan itself. There we go. Okay, so I have 1 more pan I need to put back here. That does not appear to be in this area? Question mark? The gardener was here. Whoa, I found it! You just need to pay a dentist to duplicate your work. Did say close to. There's a record of them being pulled so they don't count. Ow. How close to does it need to be deadly? These probably are not questions that I should be just posing on the internet. I'm sure it's fine. Look, it's nothing compared. Oh god, compared to some of the things I've Googled for some of the stories I've written.
Fallen to her death, but I'm quite sure that someone gave her a little push.
Pretty grisly to the point of needing to be identified, I think. Okay, so just having the missing body wouldn't push them to that. Or at least it's unlikely. So I feel like you could leave enough hints without it needing to actually have thoroughly identifying. As long as you're missing, plus all the hints, that's probably enough. Oh, come on. There's just a couple of arrows in it. Had 3 surgeries and 2 procedures removing body parts, but I don't think anything was kept. I think you have to ask ahead of time. That would be a large payout. Poor enamel. I'm laughing because I feel that. I feel that very strongly. In fact, as I laughed, I licked some of the work I've had done. Oh, man. And having a, like, you wouldn't have to do a full set, I don't think, but, like, if you wanted to do a full set for the crime scene, if you really wanted them to think that you were killed by a madman. Oh, but you know what would be kind of cool? Have a full replication done, and then just turn it into a necklace. There's specifics I'm not sure about if you tell them you want your cut off parts for religious reasons, but there's a process you go through to keep amputated parts. And I think that the process varies between hospitals, because I've heard drastically different stories about how people have gone through the processes. Some of it has been as simple as like, hey, I want to keep this part, and they're like, yeah, you just need to talk to this department, and then they call that department, and they're like, yeah, that's fine. We'll label it for you and keep it for when you can pick it up. And others where it's like you have to jump through so many hoops.
First things first, gotta scrub.
You do not need to scrub. You need to throw away an arrow. And how is there magically no hole? I have questions. I swear I'm not trying to... Oh, I need the evidence first.
She joined this cult lured by the promise of eternal life. Got quickly put out of her earthly existence instead.
Frame a cannibal. That's actually genius. This is not as good a place as the window for body throwing. Okay. Oh. Right. Those are just dirty. Dirty. This would be a good place to take out my light. I'll do that in a second. First I gotta scrub. Did I do it right, Kowalski?
Blood, but got a real bloodbath instead.
This is true. That is in fact what happened. Can I just say I appreciate going with the traditional blood drinking cult. I wonder why. Is it just that idea that the blood of youth contains the youth? Or is it more the... I mean, that is kind of where the vampiric sensibilities come from, but there are some delineations. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to bring my water bucket up. But I think we'll go as far as we can without it. Why did I hear someone gasp? There is no one alive here. How do you feel about beat 'em up type games? The ones I really like, but I don't like a ton of them. I'm always willing to try them though. I'm sensing a game recommendation coming in. This just in. Batman with a game recommendation. Now, if only I had timed that with the actual recommendation. Bathory is one of the vampire clans I use in campaigns. I dropped one called Dead as... Oh, I've heard of Dead as Disco! I really want to play Dead as Disco, actually. I'm amazed that didn't shatter. Okay. My bucket is downstairs, isn't it? Dear Liza, dear Liza. Do I only have one bucket? Do I have 2 buckets? I have 3 buckets! Never have I known such luxury. Or if you're a Homestuck fan, such debauchery. Launches into early access May 5th. Wait, stop throwing away your guns. You only need to do it once. Okay, I'm excited for that one. I'm excited for a lot of upcoming things. Also, I think I touched on this before. I don't think I'll be doing Mass Effect this year. Not because I don't want to, but because I was taking a look at how long it would take to do all of the games and all of the DLC. And I do have the Legendary version that has all of that combined into one game. And I do want to play all of it. So here's the tentative plan.
I need to clear the way first.
Is I'm not doing it this year. Do I have to remove everything from the goddamn table? No. Okay. Oh, I was about to get angry. Because I am going to save up my PTO so I can take off 2 weeks and do 2 weeks of streaming. Mind you, I will still have to stream 6 hours each day, and even then the 2 weeks will not be enough to completely finish it. I'll have to take a couple of days while I am at work as well. But I want to do that. Because that sounds like fun to me. That sounds amazing to me. And I've also been thinking about it. We got Dead Space last year. We got BioShock this year. I'm doing pretty good at knocking out at least one of the big series that has been on my to be played each year so far with this channel. So I'm not too worried if we delay it, as long as we get to it. And then as part of that, I was looking through all the recommendations that have piled up in the Discord, and I'm excited to chip away at some of those for this year. I don't have my list on what's upcoming in front of me, but I do know that Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice is on there. I know that... Oh... We just talked about Alice Madness Returns. Hard Space Shipbreaker. I don't have a timeline for all of these, but these are like the short list of what I want to do soon. From the recommends. Did I knock it over? I knocked it over. God damn it. 168-hour stream should do it. Mutant, I appreciate that you think I have an attention span that would lend itself to streams that long. Never mind the endurance. The 2-year anniversary stream, by the way, guys, officially broke my record for longest stream on this channel. That went on for 9 hours. That was a 9-hour stream. And I had so much fun through all of it. Should add Halo to the list. I don't know. I know Halo is a beloved series. I just don't know that it's my thing. I also, you guys know I can be bullied into playing anything you guys want me to play. So Alien Isolation for nice relaxing game next stream. I don't know about next stream, but it is on this one summer. Wait. Okay. No, I didn't fully remember that. I rewatched the stream from last time in just enough of it to try to get a screenshot for today's thumbnail. So I had a refresher from when I brute forced it. Money, 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 money. Official opening ceremony, wine tasting, more beverages and snack, challenges and competitions, the orgy, first act, sacrifices and offerings, eating flesh, drinking blood, the orgy, second act, the climax.
This was a carefully planned, terrible event. I'm impressed.
I didn't find this cache before.
Finders keepers.
Is anything to steal over here? No. Wait, that horse? Yeah. Should we tell Squish about the redacted ships in Hardspace Shipbreaker? Kind of like a cross between Crime Scene Cleaner and Blank. You got through all 3 Bioshock plus DLC pretty fast. I don't mind waiting. A former coworker raved about it. Would love to experience Mass Effect. If you play, my tendons get that break. It is coming. I just want to... I want to give it the attention that I already feel like it deserves. I am going into it as blind as I did BioShock, so I have very little to go off of other than, you know, I've heard people say great things about it consistently. Where does that chair go? Probably upstairs, I'm guessing. Okay, that was the end of down here. I'm going to assume that this goes upstairs. Plus, I think it'd be fun to make it into a little bit more of an event. Also, while I want to do longer series this year, and I still want to do that, I don't want to get burnt out on it. I want to give every game its time and moment to shine. Yes, spraying that book is going to have no major consequences to the pages. I love how delicately that fell over. I know, honestly, if I get to pick one of those, I'd say Gears of War series would be way better, honestly. A bit more grimy and terrifying. You know what? I have to say that Gears of War hadn't super been on my radar until probably the last, like, 4 or 5 months. All of a sudden, I have a lot of friends bringing it up, which has made me go, oh, what was that? What's that over there? Or is that a game? I play game? Life sucks. I'm grounded. Grounded? You're 22. I know, but I wrecked Dad's car and hit some woman too. It wasn't even hit and run, just hit and try to run. Oh my god, is she dead? Are you okay? No, and no, but Dad got mad as hell. Said I'm not allowed to go outside anytime soon. Wants me to pray with him in the basement.
Laura, your boyfriend. It wasn't worth it.
Do you think she knew about the cult? It's weird to me that some of that's glowing. I know that it's just an effect of the light on the other side of the wall, but okay, I got it stuck. But that was weird. Wait, I see duck. Okay. So, I don't fully know. Okay. I understand why we're destroying the ducks now. So we probably have 3 more. Everyone keep their eye out for ducks in this area. And yell at me if...
Hello, record label executive. My name is Peter Holden, and I'm the singer, songwriter, and the lead multi-instrumentalist of the one-man band called Dying on a Date. I sent you my demo like a month ago, and you still haven't replied. What the hell? This is some of my most amazing material. Did I tell you who my dad is?
Holden's son. He should not have to pay for his father's sins. But it is what it is.
I feel like that's a weird attitude when you're doing this so your daughter doesn't find out about you doing this. Duck! I want to know who figured the duck thing out initially.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Remapping Hellblade 2 Senua's Saga at the moment. Installing was likely my earlier lag spikes. Okay. I'm just glad that there was an answer for it. Because I know what drives me crazy when I'm watching something and then suddenly it's lagging and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Usually it is either I or my housemate are downloading something. Okay. We have one to two more ducks. I'm assuming two because there's two more chains, but for some reason I wouldn't be surprised if the middle chain just vanished when the rest of the chains were gone. Key.
Mysterious key. Must fit into something.
Extreme Dental Services. Vampire Diamond Teeth. Price per tooth, $14.50. Number of teeth, 2. Dental implant service, $800. Total, sorry, that's probably dizzying to some people. $3,700. Client's name, Peter Holden. Okay, but honestly, if I could get vampire teeth implanted, I probably would. I'm not gonna lie. I did go through a phase. This was in my early 20s. But I got one of the really good sets of vampire teeth that you can get. I forget the brand off the top of my head. What was that squeak? That was terrifying. Name of science. Okay, I feel bad. I'm sorry. And I wore those constantly. The only time I didn't wear them was at work. Okay, I can't clean that. There you go. You run the house now. Can you imagine missing a body? I'd be so mad. Someone who doesn't like dogs? Okay, yeah, that would probably be all it would take for someone to find that. But not us here, right? We're all part of the great duck cult. I really need to come up with a better name for that. I just want to see, is there anything... Okay, so this all is included in the previous level as well. Oh. Oh, I don't think I found the key. That was the key that we found on that little hidden ledge. So I didn't find that before because we couldn't get in here last time.
Hello, Mr. President.
I want one of these so bad. Sorry, I'm taking a drink. Ooh. And I actually think I'll just go ahead and clean up here as we make our way back down. Might as well take care of it now since we're here. Wait, is there a body up here? I'm kind of surprised not. Unless... Oh, no. She had been pushed over. I forgot. There was dialogue about that. Okay, you know what? Let's get the second lamp out, because I can't tell what is carpet and what is blood. Jesus McDuckerson. You know, I think we can come up with something a little bit more unique that doesn't play off of I don't want to be disrespectful, but I also want to say previous cults. I mean that with all the love in the world. It's tongue-in-cheek, it's not meant as actual disrespect. Okay. I was waiting for there to be, like, blood on the poles that I had to go across and take care of. I would not put it past this game. Especially in this level so far. Just, why won't you default to the clean ones? Please. Yoink. Yoinky yoinky. Yoink. And the chair. Wait. Oh no, the chair's right here. Never mind. I thought I was cooking for a second. I thought it was the chair that I found on the first level. The Cult of the Floating Duck. I do kind of like that. But, is it the floating duck when it was inspired by the Great Stone Duck? The Cult of the Hollow Duck. Because I did say that I wanted to base it on the giant duck in New York. And if you guys haven't gotten a chance to see that, I did post a picture of it in the Discord, which is in the description below. I can't clean this blood. This blood seems to be uncleanable. I'm gonna try to clean up the rest of it, and we'll see how that goes. I'm going to be pissed if I don't get 100% because of this blood stain. Because I've now tried to use 3 different tools. Hopefully it's just showing through from, like, the room beneath it, maybe? No, there doesn't appear to be a room beneath it. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's not gonna piss me off at all. I thought it was weird that the skull didn't have a place. It does, in fact, have a place. There we go. Okay. And then that's going to bring us out to the garden. Let's... I think this room is next. The surprisingly clean bathroom? Okay. What do they really do in the shadows? An in-depth look at the ups and downs of vampire life. What We Do in the Shadows is the name of the show that I was trying to think of last time. The really funny vampire show. I like how I went back and was like, I'm gonna do this smart, and then there was no reason to go back. We'll need to bring the water bucket up here too.
I can't put it back like that.
I assure you, you really could. Okay. You know what? Actually, that would have been annoying to try to find later. For once, Kowalski, good call. Since I'm down here, let's pitch you guys out the window. Got 3 bodies lined up there. Couple of garbage bags. I knocked the water bucket over. Okay, let's... Sure, it's clean again. That's all that matters. Okay, that's just this style of floor. That vase I thought was a person for a second. Or a body. A body would be more accurate. Yoink, yoink. No, yoink. I said yoink. Please allow me to yoink. Maybe I threw the garbage bag a little prematurely. Okay, yeah, there is going to be plenty more. Like, those numbers seem a little low for how much we've already gone through. I like watching them suck into each other. Oh, this goes upstairs. This is... Man, if you were going to run around with a sword, this would be the way to do it. But this feels very, threatening. Well, maybe pointing it out at my own face is not the way to go. All I did... I have shoved vases over, but just running past that was enough to cause it to break? Okay. Don't be fooled. For as much as I'm complaining, I'm having a great time. And also, this is very restful. Also, it's going better than I was anticipating. I was really worried. But I feel like we've been doing a great job in each of the areas. Has there been any area? I like the terrace. Or not the terrace, but like the courtyard. I think is the only one we haven't finished as we've gone along. I think that makes sense because it's kind of hard to know the scope of that. Eternal life. Does it have to be boring? You have plenty of time. At least enjoy yourself.
A lot of recognizable names. Politicians, entrepreneurs, models, and pop stars.
Blood of the Lamb clients list. Audrey Graham, Scott King, Andrew Ferguson, Sean Rhimes Jr., Jeffrey Edwards, Ben Madoff, Kev Spaceout, Noemi Cornbell, Father John Maxey, Johnny Barron. Good thing you can't lose your head. That's true. Oh. I don't know why that surprised me, but that surprised me. So, how many people actually lived at this commune, and how many people were just working here? Because we've seen, like, the employee quarters, but we haven't seen a living space outside of the actual families. What do you mean get rid of trash is the last thing? Do you not see this enormous amount of blood? I should be grateful, because that means that the blood upstairs doesn't count, but... Also, what trash? Please tell me this is the trash. It's not. God damn it. What trash is left?
Man of the people. If only they knew.
I mean, if he consumes people, does that make him more man of the people or less man of the people? To His Magnificence Joel Holden. Sir, we have major problems making that wine commercial you requested. We are well aware that Charles F. Kane is one of the greatest movie directors of all time, a personal favorite of yours. The problem is, he clearly has a drinking problem. He constantly forgets his line, even though he only has 3 sentences to remember. 11 words total. He also keeps repeating the words, "This one is inspired by the French Revolution." Our huge request is, let's hire someone else. Someone younger, maybe a professional actor like Ron Bruce. High Priest Robert Adams. There we go. Okay. Oh, first floor's clean. I finished the bottom floor, right? Yep, this floor's clean. So we are on to, not this way, we are on to the garden. And things are going swell. Or they will, as long as I don't miss any bullets. I just need these out of my way. And this is actually a little too bright out here. Okay. We might use it to check our work, but for now, I think we're good identifying where the blood is with our eyeballs. Those living versus working prompts the question, how often does the leader actually believe in the vision? Would likely contribute to the distribution of live versus work, I would think. I 100% agree. The way they're portraying this does make it seem like he buys into his own bullshit, though. Like, him having his son go into the basement and pray with him does not... to me, does not seem like what someone would do if they were like, I'm doing this to profit. It seems like, no, I'm doing this because I believe in this. Which, how much of an ego does one have to create a cult around oneself and then buy into that bullshit? I'm all for starting a cult. Don't get me wrong. But there's a reason why I'm putting it around the Great Duck. Look, I can't reasonably sell myself as a reason to follow into a cult. However, the Great Duck is something we can all believe in. The Great Hollow Duck. I needed to put together some good duckma. Something we can all follow. Something we can all believe. Okay, I'm sorry, I'll stop. I am making myself laugh, though. I find it really fucking funny, actually. Okay. Oh, wait. No, the bullets. Bullets. No. I've been here before. The bullets are really hard to see in the sunlight. So if they believe it, they would have less of a problem with outsiders working there. That's true. I'm just curious about the...
Senator Holden himself. Gutted like a pig. Died still believing that his wine would save him.
Yeah, see that? Still hinting at God. Wait, how did they fucking kill him? He just has a lot of tiny cuts all over. Did he even fight back. I mean, I don't feel bad for him, to be clear. But his death seems more like actual torture. I guess I'm more curious about the number of actual believers in this area, or if this was more of just like a meeting place for them. I suppose that would make more sense, right? Because any believers that would need to live here were probably the people who were getting drained down in the secret room. And anyone who was buying into the cults at a higher level,
like I'm gonna need that.
was financially available to take care of themselves and probably have similar houses. I have another blood stain I can't clean up, so I'm just gonna hope that it doesn't end up counting. Ego or traumatic childhood? I mean, true. But look, what kind of trauma has you believing you're a messiah? I mean, there are cases. Where does that go? What am I above? Hold on. Employee space. Got it. I just don't want to feel bad for him. That's the long and the short of it. I'm arguing against the trauma thing because of I don't want to feel bad for him. It very well could have been, but to take that and to turn it into something so self-serving is disgusting, whether or not you believe it, you know. That's how I see it. But I've also catered a lot of my responses to my own trauma into helping other people. So I recognize that this might not be... I might not be the most level-headed about that approach. We've already read that. Okay. The rest is get the trash, which has me worried. Because most of the trash we've seen up here has been bullets. Crumbs! I like that. Oh, garbage. Where are you? I know there had been bullets, and I didn't notice them until after I started mopping. Over here as well. Okay, they're not under there. Oh, I'm still traumatized from that level. Come on. The greenhouses are nice. I don't know why the door sound scared me there. The door sound scared me, but then the bird whistle that sounded like a human trying to get my attention that did not. Nothing in the wall. I already got those. Oop, there's one. There we go. Those arrows are really causing an issue for me. Okay. So, has there been another indoor area that we need? First floor is done. This floor is done. Corridor's done. Service area is done. Delivery area is done. Employee quarters is done. Ow. Town square is done. I feel like that was cheating, but you know what? I'll take it. Excuse me, sir. I need to get this garbage bag. We'll get your body eventually. Why the sci-fi music? Why freak me out like that, game? Oh, actually, you know what? Going through the window here is probably going to be more efficient. Oh, okay. Well, we'll get that on our way out. Didn't he used to tell me how many garbage bags? You know, this window is not as efficient as I thought it was going to be. There we go. I need to stand further back. I'm going to throw one more through the window, and then I'm just going to go around, because I feel like I have to clean up some stuff over there anyways. Yeah, because that first body I did not get the successful noise. Okay. Okay. 3 more bodies. Let's fill you back up, and then we'll head downstairs. We're making good time on this. I really did not expect... I thought this stream was going to end up going long. It still might, but I was not expecting to be this close to being done with this map. At this point. Hey, Serge. Nice to see you. Welcome to the Cult of the Duck.
That's quite a stash.
I don't know why I thought he was talking about a mustache for a second. That doesn't even make sense. Leave that there for us to collect. I should clean my items. I don't know why that makes me laugh, but you still haven't cleaned the blood off the bottom of the flying saucer. Something tells me the police are not going to check the bottom of the flying saucer. Something tells me that's the least of my worries right now. Okay, let's get the stuff I can get, and then we'll break stuff apart. Especially because I have a feeling we're gonna have multiple bags here. Yep. That... God damn it! That being said, the bags fit more than I remember them fitting. It's the other shoe. The other shoe has dropped. Garbage bag. How is this only 35%? How much garbage is down here? Ma'am, have you seen any garbage? Well, that's garbage. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of garbage down here. Never mind. Have it your way, not our fault if the aliens decide to examine you to see why you cleaned everything else but not your ship. It's not my ship. Why would it be my ship? Why would the crime scene cleaner live in a ship or have a ship? Look, he's been making good money from these jobs, but I don't know that it's that good. Lots. It appears so. More than I previously suspected.
The wine pairing specialist got paired with a sharp object.
That was terrible, Kowalski. That was terrible. Other ma'am?
It doesn't look like your regular key, that's for sure. I'd better keep it.
I don't know why, for a moment, I was expecting them to suck together and create a bigger woman, like the garbage bags do. That's not how bodies work. You're the human assigned to clean up the mess. Oh, great. Depends on the homeworld economy. I suppose that is true. And based on what we've seen, it probably ain't great. You know what? I feel like these barrels were broken before this encounter. Why is this my job to take care of them? I feel like they should have been taking better care of their barrels. Absorb. Absorb. now speaking of homeworld economics, now I'm just thinking about the book I'm reading. I'm really enjoying it. That's why I want to get back to it. I'm reading Operation Bounce House. It's by the same person who wrote the Dungeon Crawler Carl series, which I am also a huge fan of. Bounce House has not sucked me in as thoroughly as Dungeon Crawler Carl has, but it has made me respect Matt Dinniman's ability to write characters a ton more, which is impressive because he has really good character work in Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's complex and there's a lot of them, and not only are they vivid characters, like he does very well with them in Dungeon Crawler Carl, but the characters in Project Bounce House are so different, and they fit their world so much. It just makes me really appreciate it, his work. Those bakes look yummers. Mad Lad, I think we're gonna have to have a talk about your snacks. These are not the snackies you want. Wait. Wait, I can bring the bodies over here. Now that I've put them over here, let me just sweep these bullet holes into the bin real quick. Right? I don't understand some of this logic. But Operation Bounce House is about a far-off planet that was colonized by an independent ship. We'll call it. It's a little bit more complicated than that. And a gate was open for trade with Earth. And this colony was guaranteed, they had guarantees to remain an independent colony. Well, Earth decided that it wanted the planet. And instead of actually evicting all of the people who live there, they turned it over to a company to deal with the eviction. And the way the company decided to do this was to turn it into a video game for the kids on Earth, or for people on Earth. And basically you can pay to pilot a giant mech to kill the people on the planet. Of course, you don't think that they're just, you know, farmers on the planet. You think they're insurrectionists if you are someone who's buying into the game. But yeah, it's interesting. It actually kind of makes me wonder if he didn't start writing it when Helldivers 2 had just come out and was all the craze. Because it very much smacks of, like, what if Helldivers, but we were on the other planets? Book you're reading? How do you find the time? You might have been made in a computer. I don't have the time. That's why it takes me forever to read anything, but it either takes me forever or I sit down and read it in one go, and then I get behind on something else. In fact, there's more than a few times where Dungeon Crawler Carl was the reason why I didn't put work into videos. But also, so I mentioned earlier that I wish that I could use stories from work more often in my content. I recognize that the media consumption I go through and do is part of my charm and part of what keeps me interesting. And so I feel like it's a very important part of doing this. It continues to keep me a rounded individual. I gotta keep it fresh.
Blood and wine mixed into one.
Yep, that's what's going on here, Kowalski. As with much religious and cultish imagery and iconography. I'm feeling very satisfied with how this map is going. And I'm just startled because I was so nervous at the beginning. Okay. This room looks good. Such an Oblivion cheese wheel. I'm confused. There was a similar Black Mirror to the concept. A Black Mirror is something I need to try again. I really enjoyed the episodes I saw, and then I got to an episode that made me uncomfortable at a time that I couldn't deal with the feeling of being uncomfortable, and so I kind of put the series down. And I want to go back to it. I know that it's going to be a series that continues to make me feel uncomfortable, and that's part of the point. And that is also part of why I want to go back to it. But I don't think I got very far. I think I only got a few episodes in the first time I saw. Why am I getting anxious? I was just talking about how great this was going and how relaxing this was and what a great level. Why am I suddenly getting anxious? It's not like there's stakes in this game. Like if I do this wrong, my run is going to end. Why am I anxious? I don't think we missed anything. I don't think this is going to be a surprise 98% somewhere because we've finished all of the areas so far. Blood of lamb recipe, water, ethanol, orange, red and fruit berry mix, rose petals, infernal sulfur, 1 drop of blood, TM, sugar. 1 drop of blood? And whose blood?
Wasn't really from the lamb.
And also, oh, there's so many bloodborne diseases. Why would you do this? I know why you would do this, but why would you do this? How is garbage only 97%? What garbage am I missing? I know there's the garbage base. Let's finish the blood. I called the police on the way. Oh god, we gotta clean faster. Maybe that spaceship will help us make a clean getaway. That 1 bloodstain go away. Where was that? I know there was one inside the mansion. The one inside the mansion went away. Was the other one on the garden terrace? I think that one went away as well. Oh, there we go. And more bullet holes. Don't worry, we just sweep those holes right into the garbage can. They never existed. Blood. Where are you? Wait, what was that? Oh, we've read that. Oh, is the blood down here? Yeah, the blood's down here. Okay. We shouldn't need that. We can... I want to get more water. Because we'll probably need this down at the altar. Nice. Sounds like you made a healthy choice for that season of your life. Yeah. But now I am ready to have my values challenged a little bit more. And I think it would be a good time to go back and try Black Mirror again.
What kind of lair is this? What did the senator need it for?
Bloodletting. I feel like that's obvious. Did you not read any of the shit we picked up, Kowalski? Oh. I feel kind of guilty about this. Like, this is the reason why she died. I shouldn't be cleaning this up. This should be staying.
Amber, did you know that poor girl they sacrificed?
Must be one of Dave's ring girls. I feel too sorry for her, but we came here to bring down Holden, and that's all that matters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Amber's priorities. I forgot her priorities are really fucked up right now. They didn't bring their police spaceship to your safe. Oh, good. Good. See, I didn't need to clean the blood from the bottom of the spaceship, mutant. I told you. It'd be fine. We just need to hide the rest of these bodies. Maybe I could just throw these down by the altar, because again, I feel like we should be getting the senator in trouble with all of this shit.
They put their faith in the worst of the worst. Why am I not surprised?
Prince of lies, into your broken wings we commit our spirits. Accept our sacrifice and infuse us with your power. Soon all nations will bow down before you. When I read that the first time, it didn't occur to me that they were literally asking for the power to lie. Oh, okay. Maybe it's this exchange that has me feeling anxious? Anything to steal? No.
Are we all set, Joel?
Yes. They'll arrest him tonight. Then there will be a press conference.
And our fall guy, who is he?
Friend of a friend. Don't worry. They'll do anything we want. His family will get the money.
Thanks, Joel. I owe you one.
God be with you, Jimmy. You deserve a happy retirement. We all do.
So, this is how Jim and Holden pulled this off.
Shit. I knew this thing goes deep, but to know that my father owes his life to this scumbag? I'm not letting him get away from this.
Jim has been in hiding for years.
He'll come back as soon as I expose both him and Holden.
Shit. This is not gonna end well.
Nope. No, it is not. Also, hey, how are we going to expose Holden when I'm literally taking care of all of the evidence right now? Hey, it's not that I don't respect your revenge crusade, because I do. This is beautiful. This is glorious. I love everything you guys are doing. But maybe some forethought. Not to criticize. It's just a thought. Why? Wait. Oh, because you haven't been sucked into the truck yet. There we go. Okay. Bodies are done. And now it's too late to put them back because my fingerprints are all over them. And we can't let my daughter find out about what I'm doing, because if I'm caught. Which still doesn't make sense to me, why he's all like, yeah, we can't let her know. Like, well, you did it to pay for her hospital bills. Like, what person's gonna be like, oh, well, you suck. I do think that exchange was why I was getting anxious. Because this is... That is a packed truck bed. I wonder how big that truck bed is. Because that's a lot of body to fit in. Anyways. I don't know that I need to run through the areas. We got all tasks complete on everything, right? Also, insane to me that this gigantic map that's basically a tiny city took us the same amount of time as the previous map. And we found 2 secrets? Yeah, granted, we did kind of have a preview of it last time. So that probably is played a big part in it. Come on, come on, come on. Holy shit! I was confident, but I didn't actually believe that I'd get the 100% on this. Can you be confident without actually believing in it? I feel like yes. I feel like I portray that a lot. Oh. Okay, we got 2 secrets. I'm willing to bet there's at least 4 in this one. But we got all the cassettes. Oh, we got 3 secrets? What? What was the third one? Oh, the room with the key. If you compartmentalize emotion, yes. Oh, ow. Damn. I've been quite accurately called out. Freeze, this is the place. Nope, I've already gotten away, Surge. Dexter? Dexter. Dexter? Nope, I know where Dexter is. What, Dexter? Dexter!
Times are changing, but you're still such a good boy.
Okay. We are done a little bit earlier than anticipated. I think I'm going to go to bed, and we're going to see what the intro to the next mission is. And if it's supposed to be another big map, I think we might do another just quick look-see through it. Why did I wake up in my living room? I have several concerns about this. My blood of lamb to join my other souvenirs.
Kowalski.
Oh!
I know you must have been worried about me. And maybe that's why you started working for Amber. Either way, what's done is done. And we all must move forward. That's why I am offering you a sweet deal. You give me all the dirt you collected while working for my daughter, and I'll give you all the collateral that would put you in a bad light. And then we go our separate ways. Or you could have officially joined my group. Sounds like a dream, doesn't it?
Dream or a nightmare. But it just may be the chance I've been waiting for. Only one way to find out, I guess.
Wait, what? Okay, yeah, we need to see what the next mission is here. I might just keep playing. I was not expecting Big Jim. Amber's mess aside, I'm excited to be back in town. No wonder you're back too, Kowalski. Ordinary life is unbearable for guys like us, don't you think? Let's meet at an abandoned family arcade and bowling. This place was a front for my business back in the day. After the exchange, we could even go bowling. Just don't try to be smart, Kowalski. You know what I do to backstabbers. I don't know that this is going to be a cleaning job. And yeah, small, I think we're going to see whatever this is through first. We're going to get there and Amber's going to have hit it first, and it's going to be a giant location, and everyone's going to be dead. I'm anxious again. Why am I anxious? Well, because we're going to go meet the man who started this. You know what? Now my anxiety makes sense.
It'll be a long night.
Love the music. It's very Coen Brothers. It is.
That was it. Big Jim's offer finally gave me the chance I needed. All that was left was to make a final choice.
Yeah, honk. That's...
Where the hell is he?
Oh no. I want this giant bowling pin. Was that supposed to be an animal? Did you guys hear that? What's laughing at me? It's too early to be laughing at me. Oh, I don't like the... Motherfuck... Why is there a mannequin here? Correction! Why is there half of a mannequin here? Burp hole dot... What? That's a clue. That's a clue. Burp hole... Why am I writing this down? Guys, everyone put burp hole dot in chat. Just fill chat with burp hole dot. Then when I'm really confused later, it'll be extra hilarious. I have a flashlight. Why have I not been using my flashlight? Thank you, guys. Hyena is a good explanation for what I heard. Actually, it heard slightly more bird-like. But you're probably right. That's probably what it's supposed to be. I think that is a different pizza box. That was why I was looking at that. Which, can I just... Oh... What do you mean, wipe all the blood? This wasn't supposed to be a job.
Fuck me. Not this again.
10th annual family bowling tournament.
Amber's loyal friend. Until the very end. Knifed like an animal in a slaughterhouse.
Wait, retrieve blackmail files? So is this his opportunity for me to get all of this?
One of Big Jim's goons.
Big Jim knew that this was going to be a trap. So he's like, I'm just gonna leave everything here. You can clean it up. He's stuck in the truck. It said this was a small location.
Another one of Big Jim's old pals. He had a close and messy encounter with a katana.
We should be able to do this relatively quickly. Evil Dead is iconic. Purple Dot is definitely a secret. I can't figure out what it actually says. Wait! What are the numbers on the tiles? No, that can't be what it's supposed to be. I can barely make those out. 31434112111. Okay, I am writing that down. Cause I ain't gonna remember that. 31434 nope, that the 4 question mark 112 4 question mark 1. Trying to rearrange the letters and getting nowhere. I have a feeling it's gonna be more straightforward than we think. I think it's gonna be less of a puzzle. I say that, but the Act 2 has been hitting the puzzles hard. Also, can I just say I love this location?
When a game of table football goes very sideways.
Sorry, that was me laughing. I want this giant bowling pin was hilarious. Look, I only have one normal-sized bowling pin, okay? I need a giant one in my life. Le bird photo. Yep, there it is. That's definitely it. I'm a genius. Good job. I will definitely be using that. The speaker scared me.
Hit in the head with a bottle. In the movies, I would just leave her unconscious. But this is definitely not a movie.
Brain trauma is nothing to fuck around with. I noticed that it doesn't give me an amount of blackmail files. And that concerns me. Nope, we need to get the detergents going. Where's my water source? Water. I'm so thirsty. Why is there a pool in here? Duck. Duck. Nice wholesome duck. I just want to set you down nicely. You're not Egg, so I'm not carrying you around, but I want to respect you because you're part of Egg's family. The Cult of Egg! What? Why was I even questioning what we should call the duck cult? It's the Cult of Egg! Rip Egg! Soundgarden's lesser known hit, Burp Hold On. Kind of sounds like a name for an arcade top score. Ooh! Phil might be cooking, actually. Put the duck in the wash bin. No, I want to sit it next to the wash bin. There's no water in it. I'd put it in the wash bin if... Oh, in that wash bin? No, we tried that with Egg, and they don't physics correctly. It'll just make me sad. Only one bowling pin? You need at least 3 to juggle. This is not a juggling bowling pin. I want to be very clear. This is the kind of bowling pin that you can brain someone with. Which is not why I have it. Also, to be clear, it was a trophy. I won at speech. Don't ask me why the trophy's a bowling pin. Family Arcade and Bowling. Let the good times roll. Only $2 per game. Bowling Center, 144 Avenue, Bordertown. That's weird, because I was just reading something else with a town called Bordertown right before this. That was not the book I was referring to earlier. That is a comic that I am reading. That I really don't have time for, but every time I have to wait for something, I just pull that out. And then I never get back to what I'm supposed to do on time. But actually I was pretty good about it this time, because I only was reading it because I was waiting for the internet to come back up. Okay. This tiled floor has me having flashbacks to running the pizza shop I used to run. I'm not gonna lie. The real trauma for Squish Night. Not any of the blood. The tiles. Wait, you were in speech, what categories? I did, I almost said creative expression. That's not true. I wish I had. If I had triple entered, I would have done creative expression as my third. I did extemporaneous speaking, extemporaneous reading. God! Extemporaneous reading, poetry, and then I did, poetry as a category as well. Trophy, right? Yes? Yes. Trophy. No, the tournament name that I got the trophy at did a play on bowling. That was why their trophies, at least their trophies for the top 3 were bowling pins. If you got so top 3 were bowling pins, and then 4 to 6, you got little wolf plushes. And I think that tournament I got... Was that the same tournament? Because I think I have 2 wolf plushes, and I don't think they're from the same year. So I think maybe I'm thinking of a different school for those. Or I'm just going crazy. Holy crap. You were in 4 categories? What do you mean all-state award? For us, we could only go for 1 category once we hit that level. And I fucking chose the wrong category every year. I'm still mad. I never made it to state, but the amount of times that I was 4th that I needed to be one higher to qualify. Okay. I am really not one to miss high school, but I do miss speech. That was probably the one highlight for me in school. Not that I had issues with school or whatever. I just
first.
I don't know. It's just school. It's something you do. I've had more fun out of school, but I had a lot of fun in speech. So, here's the important question, War. Do you remember any of your pieces? There's so many chairs missing. Okay, put it down! I can't exactly remember the qualifications, but I think if you did well and placed high in 4 categories consistently, then you got the All-State Award, which was an official certificate and a cool little pin. Okay, that's pretty awesome. I don't know that we had anything like that. Different states have different stuff going on, for anyone who's wondering why we would have different experiences. Yes, and I still have a few of them actually. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm intrigued. Pizza shop manager, speech competitor, if I hear that right, sorry, vodka. As if you couldn't be more endearing, and had to pick up impromptu, but once I learned the format. Impromptu was actually the category that my first speech coach wanted me to learn. And I think if there was some adult competition equivalent with similar standards, I would probably do that now, but it was way too much stress for me back then. It did not go well when I tried to practice. I do really well under pressure, but not that kind of pressure. But that was what pushed me towards extemp reading. I have a lot of respect for impromptu. I can never... Yeah, I'm from North Dakota. Things are competitive here. Minnesota here. And when it came to the arts, things got competitive. But, okay. So this was always the fun thing, was the school was always... Woo! Football team! Our football team never won a goddamn thing. It, like, morning announcements was always, and the football team lost... And then all of our speech team placed super high in this competition against huge schools, even though our speech team is tiny. And everyone's like, yeah, whatever. Whoa! We lost! Like, okay. I feel like maybe you're concentrating on the wrong skill set for our school, but whatever. What is really nice is I've, appetizers. Selling the best ice on the market. Who doesn't want ice? Producing the highest quality weed. I'm sorry, what? Through our partnership with Tigrity Farms. Main dish, dismantling the all-new female radical group led by... Oh, God. Led by Amber, taking the town back. Dessert, reopening of White Peaks Hotel. I don't want to be on Big Jim's side. This feels like a... You can see this equipment through the window. I forgot what I was saying. I made it to state senior year, but didn't place. I had one person that always beat me out, and every competition for speech, the judges judged us, but he always beat me. I made it to state because he didn't. Oh. So I laugh because my senior year, I didn't think I was going to make it to state. I didn't. But not for the reason I thought. The qualifying round, there were 3 people that I had never beaten any time, any competition. So I'm like, that's it. I'm gonna get 4th. These are the 3 people who are going to get 1st through 3rd, whatever. I can live with that because they consistently deserve it. No. They placed below me. It was the people that I had consistently beat through the entire speech season that beat me out for it. I could not believe it. And now if they had all been seniors, I would have been very proud of them and it would have been fine. But they weren't, so I was angry because I wanted to go to state, damn it. Show up at the meet before states. That's hilarious, and we are like that too, but with wrestling. And I went to multiple high schools. All they cared about was wrestling. That's interesting. Having moved to Wisconsin, now I hear more about wrestling than football. I still hear quite a bit about football, but I hear more about wrestling from the coworkers talking about their kids. It seems just as big, which is interesting to me, but I know very little about it. But speech and acting always did just as good or better. Our theater group at my school, I don't know how specific I want to get about accolades because I don't want to... I'm not ready to reveal where I went to high school, I guess. I get many accolades. Many, like, accolades in the art community of the Twin Cities for my high school. And they fucking deserved it. I did theater, but not through my school. I actually did theater at one of the smaller theaters in the town I grew up in. Is it really just the 2 missing chairs in here?
20 years ago, this place was stacked. Every kid in town wanted to bowl here. Not only that, they used to make the best burgers I ever had. All of this together made it a perfect front for my first business. Now there's nothing stopping us from making it as amazing as it used to be.
He desperately clung to memories of better times, but the world had moved on.
Man, I feel like the game's calling us out for talking about speech with that. Again, not that they were better times. I just think it's really funny that was the line that came up. I feel like sports ball is a big deal in a lot of schools. I think that's true. And a lot of arts and forensics don't get the appreciation that they deserve. Playing Gravekeeper. Gravekeeper is a great choice. I hope you're enjoying it, Serge. Is this your first time playing it? Coach always tried to get me into wrestling too. Sports just wasn't my thing. I could see you being good at wrestling, but if it's not your thing, yeah, it's just not your thing. I wish I had done more sports in high school. I did tennis in middle school. I did not carry it into high school, and then I did archery for a small amount of time in high school. I do miss archery. I really enjoyed archery. Oh, yeah, why wouldn't there be a hole in the ceiling?
If anyone survived this bloodbath, I'm on their side.
What? Why are you saying that now? Why is that relevant now? Hey, I feel like this was maybe a little bit bigger of an area than I was led to believe. I'm committed now, though. What
came first? The treacherous bolt in Amber's chest, or the sword in her father's heart?
Wait, what? I'm sorry, you can't fucking just bury that.
Blade into the heart. The surest way to kill any monster.
Okay. So they're both dead?
Big Jim. I always knew someone would finally get him.
Also,
But to think that it would be Amber.
I dig the redhead samurai vibes. I feel weird saying that since she's dead, but, you know. Okay, sorry. Let's try that again. There you just stay in there.
That's how her story ends. And I'm the only one that will ever know what happened.
This isn't the end of Act 2, though. I'm sending you the newest message from Kowalski's inbox attached. Do with it what you want, but please don't bother me again. I want to move on from this mess. Oh.
So, that's how she found out.
Okay. I'm still missing a body. That would... oh.
The hidden assassin. Smashed by heavy machinery. Looks like it was just an accident. But you know what they say about karma.
That would be an awful way to go. Losing has no bearing on popularity when it comes to sports. Last time Leafs won the Stanley Cups was 1967. Informative. The hobo persuasive had to do with the credit card debt impromptu format simply matches the concept you draw with a topic you know like the back of your hand. 3 points and relate. I'm trying to remember if that lined up with our persuasive speaking category. I dipped my toes in there, but that was another one that just didn't fit me. My coach at the time kept trying to push me towards like the very informative, and it just didn't stick the way the creative did. But I don't know. Theater was my everything. Acting is my dream job. I miss high school and college, especially college, because the plays we did were so damn good. Wait, how does the game know? I feel that. I wish I had gone to school for acting. I would've, and then I was talked into going for psychology by a friend who, by the time college rolled around, not even my friend anymore. And do we have to kill him? It all depends on him. I don't know, boss. Does he have what it takes? We'll see.
I had no choice to begin with.
This is very loud. I'm loving it. It's very loud. Oh, it's Lulu suicide again. I meant to look. What is that? It's just a ladder. I thought it was a creature. God, that scared the shit out of me. I meant to look her up last time too. Okay, maintenance room. I was gonna say it looks small. It's a little... Gonna ask why there were bunk beds. It's a front. Of course there's bunk beds. Of course people stayed here. I don't necessarily regret going for psychology because it has been very useful, but it's also no wonder that I burnt out before I actually used it in the real world. I do stand by what I've said in previous streams that I do wish that I had gone for biology and taken the academia route, but I think acting would have been another good path for me. I don't stress that as much anymore because I kind of get that by doing the YouTube thing. I get to act for you guys and act for myself. It's I mean, it's a giant exercise in improv every single day that I'm streaming or recording. It's great. I love it. Yes, and I'm kind of lost. I'm not surprised. Graveyard Keeper is kind of a non-intuitive, cozy game. I was a good wrestler in 8th grade because I wanted to be a pro wrestler, so I was bigger than most kids, but then in high school I sucked hard. Oh, tore my rib cartilage once. That sounds painful. Redhead samurais. I have one of those in Cyberpunk. Why am I not surprised? Why doesn't that surprise me? I'm lost. This way? This way. Okay. I'm less lost. I was in the weightlifting team but couldn't compete because I couldn't deadlift. This was as close to sports as I got. I see. It's interesting. I never heard anything about weightlifting until after I had graduated. And then I've heard about it from many people since. Not that I would have been interested in it, but I had no idea it existed. Wait, why was there blood on that rake? There's a story there we're not getting. Oh, it is med check time. So, and again, I was irresponsible and didn't take my meds out ahead of time. So if you guys need to take your meds, take your meds. If you guys need a snack, get a snack. Feed yourselves. If you guys need a drink, get a drink. Hydrate so you don't dehydrate. Take care of yourselves so we can have fun and clean up tons of blood and reminisce about, not the glory days, but the past. Enjoy the past that led to the present. And have fun just hanging out and finding our dead previous employers. Okay. We might have a problem. It's about Amber. That bitch should die. Jim said he'll handle this. Yeah, but Jim wants to make a deal. He's too soft. What's your angle? As long as she's alive, she's a threat. I say let's kill her if only we get a chance. +1. Not a bad idea.
They conspired behind Jim's back, and he didn't even notice.
I mean, Jim had been gone for... Oh. No, that's not the religious symbol. Jim had been gone for how long? Did I not get key? It's not surprising that he wouldn't have the full loyalty of his staff anymore. Staff? His crew? I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Exactly, streaming is the closest I can get to acting in a way. There's a lot to that. And I know for me personally, finding more ways to incorporate that has made this more challenging and more enjoyable. And hopefully will make my content more interesting, but first I have to actually upload the things that I have implemented that on. So let's find out eventually. I mean, things like the voices too. And you guys have seen how far I've come with those. So your high school was John Hughes-ish? Yes. I'm gonna go with yes. Rib cartilage is more painful and ribs take longer to heal, and my dumbass was like, yeah, coach, I can wrestle at regionals. I'm fine. That is the same type of dumbassery I have heard from literally every wrestler I have known. Just saying. There seems to be a theme in the people who wrestle. Okay, let's... Do I have both my lights out? No, I only have one. Boop. And then sometimes I just make weird noises and call it acting. I want to pretend that that's not my favorite acting, but it is. I just like that other people appreciate my weird noises. Is there anything back here? This feels like somewhere a secret would be. Or have I been back here? Secret! Ding. Secret? I have not found... Oh, right. That was where I came through the hole. I'm not going to say it, because I think this is another one of those moments where no one would think it if I didn't say anything. But now I have you all thinking it. Maybe. Ooh, I can open up the other side of the graveyard now. Oh, I don't remember the significance of that. It's been so long since I played Graveyard Keeper. I've forgotten enough of it. It's probably time enough I could play it for the channel and it'd basically be almost a blind playthrough. Perks of the memory issues. Wait. What? No, I know you're supposed to... Oh, you don't go there. That's the wrong type of chair. What? Where do you go? That's fucking weird. Oh, they go in here. Okay. I'm thinking it! Oh, no. Well, sports people in general can be quite dumb, especially if they have pride and ego, which wrestling breeds nicely, which is why I preferred speech track and acting. That is fair. Okay. Can I turn you off? Thank you. I don't know why the music is I don't think I changed the volume settings for that or anything, but for some reason now it just seems way too loud to me. Or maybe I just really like the background music. And it's interrupting my flow. Okay. Let's use the loudest pipe. So who of that text chain do we think is going to get in contact with me to clean up other messes? Who's going to be our next boss? Because Act 2 is not over. This isn't the fifth map, I don't think. I think this is only the 4th. I think we have one more after this. John Hughes, director, Breakfast Club, Weird Science, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, though not Pretty and Pink. That was not what I thought you meant. So thank you for clarifying. Yes, I'm still gonna go with yes. But now I'm able to put in the thought to give you a true answer. Oh, there's too many bags. My bags won't suck together anymore. I mean, the new ones will, but I want one big mega bag. Can I just say, I appreciate that this game is so good that as a cleaning game, the plot made me play more than I intended to tonight. This was not a, this is really relaxing, I want to keep going, or this is really satisfying, I want to keep going. This is a, I need to see what the next plot point holds. I want to keep going. And I've never seen that in a cleaning game before. More letters like burp, hold on. Where? 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 Oh! But these aren't... These are just randomly scattered. These aren't spelling anything. But we will grab the katana. And break the... I wanted to break the balloon. God damn it. Can I move this into...
I need to clear the way first.
What is in the way? If it's the chess piece, I'm...
It won't move like this.
Oh. The crime business.
Something is blocking the way.
Am I in the way? Is the balloon in the way? I don't know what the fuck is in the way. Are you fucking kidding me? But what if I can't spell any of what I want to spell with the letters I have? I can't spell what's in my heart. Why don't I bring the light in here? Now it's a party. Blacklight always makes parties better, right? Hughes is more relatable for Gen Xers, but I believe the high schoolers were all Chicagoish. Could be wrong, I often am. Chicagoish would track because Midwest and the culture... I mean, obviously it's not all the same across the Midwest, but there's a lot of overlap. Experience seems to be fairly cohesive across. You just ran over your water. What? No! God damn it! That's fine. Well, that fills up. I'm gonna take my garbage bags out. This is the sound of defeat. Can I throw these through the bead curtain? Yes! Okay, I'm happy again. Look, it doesn't take much, guys. I should not do that, though, because it will move the furniture out again. What if there's a Scrabble game and you have to put all the pieces back? Should you be using the pressure wash? God. Oh, that's a good point. I won't pressure wash the floor, but I'm going to continue pressure washing the walls. I need more water, though. Sure. Let's put Jan in the bucket. Okay, you stay in the corner where I will still somehow figure out a way to run over you, but it'll be harder. Hopefully. I have had zero method in my madness today. I have just gone. I feel like. I mean, it worked. I shouldn't say that like it was a problem, because we did 100% circle of friends. I still can't believe that only took us 2.5 hours. I honestly thought that was going to be over an over 3-hour map.
I need to clear the way first.
How do I even? How?
It won't move like this.
I found Scrabble. Melina crimes suspect. Yep, that's the words I remember on the front of my Scrabble game.
Something is blocking the way.
No, it's not. I swear to God, if it's the fucking Scrabble tiles or the balloon.
I need to clear the way first.
What is the problem? Why is there a problem?
It won't move like this.
I cannot explain how angry it makes me that I have to move individual Scrabble pieces. Okay. The chairs. That's right, the chairs. Because these chairs don't go to that table. That table needs the, like, vinyl-backed chairs. Oh. I just put together who you sound like to me. Ever heard of streamer Sidian? I have not. Would you like to send me a link in Discord so I can? I'm a little bit afraid. Only a little. For the most part, people comparing me to other people has not gone poorly. I still think that N from Murder Drones is my favorite comparison so far. I enjoy doing anything. Dad, you can be sure this is my last summer camp ever. I hate it here. You and Mom abandoned me in this shithole and expect me to have fun? Are you out of your mind? On top of that, girls in my group told me I'm a dumb hick. So I told them that my dad will pay someone to kill them and their parents. Now they're just scared. This sucks. When I come back, you better buy me a pony or you're in big trouble.
Little Amber didn't like her little summer camp. And Jim held on to this letter for all these years.
I don't want to like Big Jim.
Since no one is alive enough to pay me, I'll take this instead.
Blood pressure cuff?
I know you killed him, Tyler. I'm not asking about that.
It wasn't me, boss. I just...
Shut the fuck up. I'm talking now. My question is, how did you get rid of Rob's body? How the hell did you manage to make his apartment look so spotless?
I had some help, boss.
Who? Do I know him?
No, he's just a janitor. The guy probably never committed a crime in his life. His name is Kowalski. Kowalski.
No one can find out about this. Both of them are dead anyway. It's just me from now on. Me and my daughter.
God, I forgot about... Tyler? Was that his name? I've already forgotten his name again. I'm not continuing the bit. This, much like before, is not a bit. I don't fucking remember his name. But the dude we covered shit up for. Jim, you know I consider you one of my closest pals. You and I have a history. And that's the cornerstone of a strong and lasting friendship. We also share common goals, even if we have chosen different ways to achieve them. I'm sure you'll remember my 50th birthday coming up. There'll be a big party for all the politicians, celebrities, and donors. But for my closest friends, there will be a smaller, more intimate event at my estate. Now, with that being said, I hope to see you next Friday at midnight at my place. P.S. My new European friend, Lars Mattinson, will be there. Can't wait for you to meet him.
Holden's birthday party. This is where Jim and Lars met for the first time.
Tasks complete. Mouse! Okay. This way leads to the public space. This way leads to... That's still the office. Party room, which is complete. I do feel like It's just a burnt out light. Right? It's just a burnt out light. It's fine. There's nothing behind the door. Okay. No, she's great. She's part of Offline TV, and they're also funny. I'll show you. Okay, I look forward to seeing it. God, why did that scare me? God damn it. Oh, okay. Okay. Cleaning up the bullshit. La 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 la. No, I actually want to shut that off. The flashlight is not super helpful to me. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I don't really like it. It glares more than it does anything helpful. When Unisonus ended, I found OTV and the whole streaming world actually because I was looking to fill that void. Okay. Well, consider my interest peaked then. I haven't said previously, but sometimes your inflection and tonal qualities of your voice reminds me of the Deschanel sisters, more so Zoe. Really? That actually surprises me a little bit, but thank you? It does always surprise me when people, compare my voice to someone else's, but again, it's never been a bad comparison. I don't feel like.
First things first.
Gotta scrub. If you tried, you could definitely pull off Zoe. Let's go reboot New Girl now.
Before fixing.
I don't know how they feel about the whole not quite a girl thing though. That might kill it a little bit,
like
you know. I think you can. What's the fuck? Oh, I found the problem. Yeah, but I love that this game is so relaxing and then I spend so much time yelling at it. But if it wasn't a little infuriating, it wouldn't be relaxing to me. You guys know how I am. Oh, actually, speaking of that, so there is this game's version of hardcore mode, which is true cleaner mode, which you guys have seen how much I rely on cleaner sense. You don't get to use that, and you have limited detergents, and it limits some of the upgrades that you can use. And I kind of want to play it. Why do I want to play it? I don't know. Yes, I do. I want to play it for the challenge because all you get from it are skins, and you guys know I don't really care about that. $800 slab table slides in like a feather. Hey, as long as there's no Scrabble tiles in the way, there's no problem. More so at this point, considering volume of consumption, their voice now reminds me of you. Aww. Well, thank you, girls. You have officially made me blush. Man, that was not on my bingo card tonight. Wait! Wait! Space Wars, Blast Troops. Okay, no. There does not seem to be a way to interact with these. Okay. I wanted to test out... Why are those cards so big? I wanted to see if maybe Phil's theory about the burp hole dot, is that what it was? Burp hole dot? Held weight, and it was... Wait, blood? Did I not get all the blood? Clearly not. Why am I questioning that while I'm looking at blood? There we go. All tasks complete. Where did the blood here come from? What? I thought I was done in here. Maybe I shouldn't do true cleaner. Oh, ceiling. It's always the ceiling. And what furniture? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay. Bowling alley's done. We have 4 more chairs. There's one. Okay. Whoa. Have I found any secrets in this so far? Oh, you know what? I think that's dirt. I don't have to clean that. Dirt's not my problem. It's just blood's my problem. And those are all closed. Okay. That's all done. Now we're gonna turn this back on because I need to find some chairs. I'm still missing 3 chairs. And some garbage. Just double checking in these places for the garbage. Why was there a... Oh, because they probably used the chair to get up. Never mind. Question retracted. I understand. Ladder by broken-in door. This was how we got into the bowling alley. Can I take out my trash can in here? But you're right. You fucking hell! You can stay in there. Squeakers. Why the fucking mannequins? Pizza slice by foosball. The pizza slice doesn't count as trash. I only need the criminal trash. I don't need the normal trash. Okay, all tasks are complete in here, but are there perhaps extra chairs? These all look like chairs should be where they are. Are there any chairs out on the lanes? There are not. Are there any chairs in maintenance? There are not. Why is there an arcade cabinet here? Why can I take these? Oh, I can't take those. Never mind. Why? Why? Also, yoink. But why? Also, that's the wrong side of the blade. That's... hey. I think someone's cutting with the wrong side there. Can you bowl? Looks like a lane is lit up. There was a bowling ball. There's a duck! It's also not egg. But we love duck. Where was bowling ball? We'll steal this one. There. I can't get in there. You can bowl once. Okay, so I'm still missing 3 chairs. And there's still trash in here somewhere. Oh, chairs. Come on. Extinguisher. It's a bottle of water that's open. Oh, I just threw it away. Oops. There is no fire safety here. So no one catch anything on fire. I threw away the water bottle, guys. There's no way to put out a fire. How am I missing 3 chairs? If it was 1, I could understand it. How am I this blind? I have not been looking up. What ceiling are these chairs going to be attached to this time? Okay. I want to be mad, but it works every time. Did you hit record? I did hit record. Yes. I remember this time. When did I dump that over? Is it... I don't know, that's not my mess to clean up, I guess. Okay, nope, looking up. Looking up. Always looking up. These lamps do seem like a prime place to get something stuck, but I don't see anything. What? You love mannequins. You short that experience in 17 days. It was a classic. Also, Doctor Who reboot episode 1. Oh god, I forgot about that episode. I'm not gonna lie. Now, with my feelings of mannequins as it currently stands. Did I find the way to get in this? No, how did I not? I kind of want to rewatch that episode and see how I react. Oh, that was the notification at the sides moving. It sounded like someone was walking up behind me and I was about to freak the fuck out. I still haven't figured out what to do with burp hole dot. Why is someone eating cereal at the bowling alley? I'm still missing 2 chairs. What is that? Is that just from this light? Yes, it is. How the fuck did I miss that? Price the sun? Maybe Burpole is the friends we made along the way. Truer words. Truer words. Why is there just... Okay, I'm gonna stop questioning it. Wait. Doc! Oh, that's a little disturbing, actually. Why does it feel like the gardener's starting to give up? Or was this where the gardener started?
My plans and I were on a way to start a fruitful career. But once again, I lost everything. How? Well, streaming our show Plants vs. Jobless 24/7 seemed like a good idea. Until my PC went up in flames. Only me and Cactus and Reek survived the fire. Now we are starting from scratch in this abandoned bowling alley. May our true deep love blossom in here, spice or not.
Is the last episode of Act 2 going to be us working for the gardener? Kinda sounds like Eve. It kinda does. I never put that together before. The sun is now going for $19.99. Do you crave the taste of that good vitamin D? It can be yours now. For the small price of $19.99, we will allow you to go outside. I don't know why that reminded me of Urinetown. I actually know exactly why that reminded me of Urinetown. Which is a parody musical. A satire musical. And I highly recommend it to anyone who gets the chance to see it. Where the fuck are these chairs? What am I missing? Okay, that definitely goes there. There's not extra chairs in here. Why does this look out of place? Oh, there's probably no cabinet inside of it. Never mind. Pause? Why pause? What am I pausing? To Flamingo! Let's return. Okay, I give up. I was gonna return him to the pool, but oh, here we go. Here we go. There you go. I know we already checked up here. You were asking if we needed vitamin D. I said pause because you know how funny, haha, if you're 6 years old. I was making an adult joke about the adult. Nope, that's worse. That's not what I meant. About, nope, also bad. So we get this thing called vitamin D from the sun. And it is not a body part. I give up. I can't keep a straight face through that, apparently. I'm going crazy, guys. Remember when I was like, this isn't gonna take very long? It wouldn't if I could find these fucking chairs. And there's also the key I'm missing. Okay, let's go back to the office. That's this way. Because the office seems like a... Where the fuck is the office? Oh, because it's a plant pot. Okay. Like, why are there leaves? Office was in the kitchen. Okay. Because this feels like a place we'd find a key, right? That's just a plank post-it note. It's getting worse, LOL help. Hi, welcome to a squish stream. There is no better. Well, I got some extra cash and got stuck. Okay. I feel like I already checked these drawers, though. Donut? Where is the fucking chairs? Do not make me ask again. Man, that closes with some level of finality. Okay, this was a fool's errand. It is I am the fool. I'd guess there's chairs where they don't go? Hey. I think Infernal's answered the entire question here. I think Infernal's figured it out. Burp hole dot. Burp hole dot. I don't understand. The other thing is like I'm looking for a secret area, but it doesn't make sense that it would be a secret area because this is part of the main area to clean. How closely have you looked around the truck? I meant to check out there. I swear I meant to check out there, but I didn't actually check out there. It's scary noises. Egg! Guys! It's egg! Egg comes with us forever now. Egg. We made a whole cult around you. We missed you, Egg. War, I swear to God, if you try to eat my duck. We have an entire cult that will hunt you down. What? The chair! I'm panicking! I was so excited about Egg, I almost missed the chair! Which means I probably missed the other chair somewhere around here. So excited they hit their face on the door. That would be me. I thought I saw an animal under the truck. I got scared. Okay, hole might have referred to the hole in the ceiling. I don't know what burp and dot might be. You fucking Christ. I'm impressed that they decided to add birds out here, but why the fuck? Okay, I'm still missing one chair. Wait, what do you mean get rid of trash? Oh, the mannequin? No. What trash? What? I don't... It's not giving me any trash to get rid of, unless it's... No, because that back area didn't have any prompts. I don't see any trash. Guys, am I going fucking crazy? The birds stole the last chair. The last chair and the last remnants of my sanity. Okay. Wait. No, because all my trash bags are in there. I don't need to throw these in my truck, do I? Because that'd be a weird prompt at this point. Yeah, no. Well, it says back alley, so maybe behind the building or something. It should be connected to here since I'm getting the prompt here. But back there was a secret area. Maybe I'll just go see. Unless, do I need to... No, I didn't need to. I destroyed my hint for nothing. Okay. Egg, you be good. I'll be right back. War, you stay away from Egg. We're not talking about it. Okay. So there's some piece of trash in the public area. This is the kitchen. This is a bowling alley. Do. Aha! Okay. But we are going to check that back section because I'm very confused on the parking lot. Oh, the trash I created. It was me. I was the problem. And we're done.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
I mean, I'm sure you could try. You have hands. Okay, Egg, you're coming with me. It better be 100%. It fucking better be. Yes! Oh. That's some tasty cash right there. Did I really? I don't think I found more than the one secret. I missed an album. Okay, so I only missed one secret. What?
So many dead. And I'm the only one who walks out alive? Just some ordinary person. All of those powerful, dangerous people ended up in my body bags, one after the other. All of the evidence gone. And I got away with it. Now, there's nothing stopping me from starting over. This time, on my own terms.
Hello? Is this Mr. Kowalski? The crime scene cleaner?
What? Bursley, I thought we had another... Was that the 5th location? I forgot about the robots. God. Also, he's just throwing him in water? Keeping them in the body bags would be less effective at that point, because then you're just keeping out the things that are going to make the body deteriorate faster. Also, never thought to question this before, but since he specified his body bags, why did he have body bags on hand the first time Tyler called him? He's a janitor. Why did he have body bags? I loved Act 1. I really liked the dynamic between Kowalski and Big Jim. I loved the escalation and the glimpse into the world at that point. I think Act 2 was a perfect follow-up. It definitely cranked up the intensity, but it kept it... Okay, it feels weird to say it kept it reasonable, because we did find a secret chamber with a giant stone duck in it. But it kept it, sensical, I guess? And it felt like it actually added stakes. I was more tense in Act 2 than I ever was in Act 1, but in a good way. And it's not like Act 1 shied away from the gruesome side of the criminal world, right? Like, the second map we did, I felt incredibly uncomfortable as we played through that. No, it's Dexter on the flamingo! But I feel like this gave a much different tone to that darkness. Nothing unreasonable about a giant stone duck. That is why we are the cult of egg, so it would be weird if I'm questioning it.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh, Dexter, I miss you so much.
Do we actually get to meet?
Dad, is that you?
I hope so. Elena, I'm home.
Wait. Fuck, you can't end it like that! We just sent her off to college, what? No! You can't make me cry right at the end, that's not fair. Dexter, let me give you some pets.
Dexter, what are you doing?
Did we really
boy?
not have another? Yeah, Holmes says go to the car. So that's it for Act 2. Okay, well, it's been teased that there's more coming. I will absolutely be playing more. Nope, let's hang out with Dexter. I will absolutely.
Boy.
Fuck, I'm
Not
crying.
me, that's for sure.
I will be playing Act 3 when it comes out. I will keep an eye on this. I love this game. You guys might see more of this on the channel as I try to 100% it, because I do think I'm going to try to 100% it. At least with achievements, I don't know how well True Cleaner mode is going to go for 100%ing. But we'll see. Other than that, I'm going to be back on Monday with more Pal World. Next Wednesday is going to be Storebound. Chapters 3 and 4 did drop, so Zek and I will be playing that. And I will see you guys then. Bye!